Okay, pumped to be back with more blueprints. Gonna go for a slightly more laid back episode today. I've been pretty stressed out with this game in a good way. I really like this game and it's a ton of fun. But I'm not gonna go super crazy on any specific clues. I just kind of want to like roll the house, get some rooms I haven't gotten, focus on the roguelike part. I'll obviously continue to take screenshots, and if I think of a new thing to check, I'll go do that. But I'm not gonna like obsess over showing y'all the spreadsheet this week. They changed it so that safes stay open when you unlock them. Yeah, I got a very small update today. I think that just fixed some things that they added in the update from 5 days ago. But I was curious. Right before stream started, I asked if anyone wants to read the patch notes and let me know stuff that I guess is safe for me to know. So something I kind of want to try, but not when I'm up against the hovel. Uh, I noticed that I have a note that says that the boiler room connects to the furnace, which is really interesting to me. I feel like that could be like burning draftable cards or something, so I might want to take the shelter eventually, but just to try to roll more red rooms in that run. If there's any loot in here. Cinematics can be skipped. Okay. I guess that helps with the whole it taking forever to do certain things on repeat runs. Something I definitely have to do today if I get a key card, I want to take it out to the fountain at the end of the run. Okay. Oh, the gallery. That's new. Okay, this is interesting. Christopher Manson. Oh, let's get screenshotting. Oh. And the gallery is what room? Has this been available the whole time, or is this new? 4, 5, 6, 7. This wasn't able to roll before, I assume. Balance changes. Okay. Gallery. Picture here. And that's this next to it, because I'm sure the names are going to matter since we've gotten that green note in the locker room that said that a certain name was a pseudonym. Oh my god. Bavdan. Perfect. Wonder if these have a set number of letters in each slot. BCPTL. Okay, it's always the same. AEIOU. H. Yeah, exactly. Is it Wander? Probably wouldn't give me that many initial correct letters if it was. I think that's an R. All right. I could write down all the possible letters, but we'll write that down as a problem to come back to later. So problem, gallery, word puzzle, 6-letter word. Can change each letter from limited set of options. I might already have the answer to this somewhere. I'll have to look through all my screens. I think the way that I'm going to do this basically is I'll do probably next episode, I'll do a full spreadsheet review, and hopefully that'll give me some ideas. Oh, that's what I wrote over here. Manson. Didn't do anything obvious. There's a big P. I see. That one also has letters. I gotcha. Actual objective. That looks like AI generated garbage. I know it's not, but the weird Genu on the bottle. Okay, got that. This one's 8. That's a cool picture. Hubris, envy, lust, gluttony, sloth, avarice. It's 8 because everything is 8 in this game, right? It's like 5 in Riven. Thick. This is cool. So what if we try writing thick on this one? This is supposed to be the intro puzzle, perhaps? This room is structured, well, it at least superficially appears to be structured like a lingo puzzle room. Or more appropriately, a witness puzzle room. Why is the K? Each of them have multiple words in them. 3 letters. Stop, big letter P. Don't think I want to think about this too much right now. I got all my screenshots, though. Might be our rewards for solving the room, perhaps. Okay, cool room. Got all my screenshots. Think about it more later. Okay. I don't like dead ends, but... Ooh, free sledgehammer. That is a good pull to get very early. We've already registered the golden pawn as being in this room. I am still going to be vigilant for black chess pieces. I like having a lot of hallways, but... because it makes the next day's drafting more interesting, I feel like. It's hard to evaluate because I don't know what I didn't draft instead, but it feels like the hallway upgrade I took has been kind of clutch for making sure that I can get further. I don't know if I wrote down that there's a golden pawn in this room, so hold on. Let me look at my chess puzzle. Chess pieces. Golden pawn in storeroom. Golden pawn in parlor. Oh, the one that makes it so you add more hallways to your next day's draft into today's draft. This box contains the gems. This box does not contain the gems. The other 2 boxes are true. So if that's true, this one's also true, which is not possible. So this one must be false. Well, no, it's true. So that means the other 2 boxes are... if this is false, the other 2 boxes are false, which means they're all false. I guess it's not a strict negation. It just means that they're not both true. The other 2 boxes are true. let's see. So if this is false and it does contain the gems, then this one is false, which means all three are false, which can't be true. Right? Let me just, if this is false and it does contain the gems, then this is also false, and we know this one's false. So this one has to be true, and the other one's false. Wait, hold on. And that's true. Wait, I almost... okay, hold on. This one's a little bit more complicated. So if this one's false, so they can't both be true. But one of them is true, because this one's false. We have to have at least one true box. So if this is false, and it does contain the gem, then this is false, which can't be right. If it's true, and this one's also true, then that makes this true, which it can't be right. So it can't be in this box. It has to be in the black box. That was a good one. I really like that one. Almost got me. Breakfast nook, my beloved. Okay. Just looking for chess pieces real quick. Just started guessing. I don't know. I think that it's the perfect level of that sort of logic puzzle for me, where it's not like particularly draining to do them. Sometimes you get a gimme. Yeah. It's the two guards puzzle. It's classic. I can go that way anyway from the entrance hall, so I may as well get a star here. I want to see what the flower constellation does. Great. We'd love to get a pair of chests in the entrance hall on the day that I have a sledgehammer. It's lovely. A white knight in the observatory. So I'm just writing in my notes by room, I think, is going to make it easier for me to keep track of it. I was trying to do it by coordinate before, but that seemed to fail. Okay, so we go back to the den. Hopefully I don't fuck myself here. Oh, nice. I think we just go ahead and take that downstairs right away. I wanted to do it at the end of the day, since it might not lead to anything productive, but early key card is pretty sick. So the basement is separated into rooms because my my shoes kept procking when I was in here. The door with the key card is... Really glad y'all told me that that's permanent. I would have assumed that I had to get the key every single day. Oh shit, do I have to go the other way to get here? I think I do, since I don't have... that sucks. Oh well. Lose some steps. The sledgehammer door. Yeah, I think the shoes make it so you just have infinite steps when you're outside. Or it never drains them outside, which seemed like it was really clutch last episode. It was like down the stairs over here, I think. Try to pretend like I'm not losing that many steps on a day where I took the hovel. It's okay. Breathe, it'll be fine. Was the other side, wasn't it? Here? Okay. Is there something else I have to do here? Did using the key card accomplish anything on its own there? Don't think I've seen. I mean, maybe the utility closet is talking about this room. The one room that I didn't otherwise have access to. It's lit up green, but the button doesn't do anything. Okay, thank you. It's not going to remember that I've used the key card here before, right? Just wanted to make sure there wasn't like a obvious interaction I was missing after I used the key card. Thank you. It's hemorrhaging steps here. It's awful. Would be such a painful way to lose. Okay, bedroom saves me. Although I might die immediately in the next room here. I still want to know what the fuck this is. Use the magnifying glass before. Hallway. Boilers and toilets. Take the boiler room because I want to see if I can get it to connect to the furnace. So, like, the puzzle in this room kind of remains solved between days, but also sort of changes. Oh, but now the elevators, right, this is the same problem from before. Remains in exactly the state you leave it in. So, just for my sanity, like, is it possible to orient this room in such a way that every time you enter it, you can take all of the exits and manipulate the boiler in the center? Have I just, like, been fucking with it unnecessarily every time I come here? It is possible to leave it in a state where I can always do everything. Okay. Hey, it's our boy. I do want to try to do the objective to fill out the house, but it doesn't have to be today. And one thing that needs manipulating, the toggle between the boiler and the door. This could be good. I'm more likely to be able to do that because of my specific setup, but I guess hallway from a hallway is kind of hard to make happen. Let's see. Oh, really? Okay, that's cool. I want to get more screenshots of the chisel thing here. A. Oh, and a free broken lever. As this is a loaded question. I'm just trying to let me think of how to word it as specifically as possible. Hean. If possible, should I, as part of just routine playing through the game, continue to try to pull levers to open the antechamber? Is that going to help me in the pursuit of other objectives? I know there's a lot of objectives on the table right now. Or is that not a thing I really need to worry about terribly much anymore? Yes, I should continue to try to get to the antechamber. Okay, thank you. The battery pack for that. The security room. We actually want things to be high security now. Where are my shovels at? Not excited for any of this. Because I can add another hallway to the draft pool, but it doesn't really do anything for me. Would like to check my library book, but let me try to proc my thing here. Corridor sets my steps to 40. There it goes. Okay. Burn some steps first. Oh, good. Take that. Thank you, game. Okay. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I guess I could have known, right? I guess the valuable thing is I can look at this. What a waste. Goddamn. Brutal. I'll look through it really quick just to make sure it's not different. Library. 6 stars. Because I assume, like the drafting book, that it would be like a different edition or something. Let me clean up my tracker tab for other documents real quick. I don't really have it set up great right now. Add some extra rooms just in case I find stuff. Clara Epsen took it out January 9th, 61. This book appears to be identical to the one in the observatory. Is that correct? Just to save me the time of re-screenshotting it. Okay, thank you. Aside from the Clara checking it out thing is maybe going to be relevant, but... Bookshop. Well, that's interesting. Oh, but we want the study. Oh, did they change this to up to 8 times? Is it up to 8 times in the entire game, like the entire run for the day? Or is it 8 times per room? That was always the case. Okay. I know they're used for gems, so 8 times per door you open. Thank you. It should make it safe for me to get other stuff in the other direction. I obviously want to see the bookshop, but I don't know if I've had the magnifying glass for these documents before. File. This room really, really wants to make sure that you get that puzzle, I feel like. Okay, so Black Queen in the study. Now, last time I asked a question about this, I asked whether the puzzle would ever eventually require me to draft specific rooms on specific ranks in order to get the pieces I need, and I think the answer from chat was no. All right. Got our beautiful Hubble combo here. I could take a new Rumpus Room Vision. Black Bishop in the Rumpus Room. I guess whenever it's black, I should probably write down the location as well. So that's D5. That queen was C or A6. What's beeping? All right, let me start writing down this vision here. Alzara 3.
Foretold. I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. Yes. The fog is clearing.
Guy with hat.
I see a shadow in the doorway.
Oh, next to
Silent
nursery.
Footsteps in the hallways. An unlatched gate you did not open. A missing item you did not take.
Entrance room.
I see a young boy watched from afar.
I really like these. They're like really creepy. It's good for the
A
tone.
young boy who once was brave, but now afraid. What you have heard here has been foreseen.
Okay, so it might be
Great Alzara.
shadow in the doorway next to the nursery.
Following day, I will have nothing more to say.
I wonder if I have to compare that. Like, make sure the nursery spawns on a specific edge. And then it says footsteps in hallways, which could be literally talking about my footsteps. And then the item in the entrance, and then the gate being opened. Okay. Pretty cool, pretty spooky. I don't want to leave that entire section dead. The dining room is actually a really good pull now, I think. Thank you, Lunchbox, although I guess not as good with my set to 40 step shenanigan, but that's okay. Drawing room, I guess that benefit, I guess I could do it for free instead of having to pay a gem for it. And then I keep going. The foundation does not reset each day. So does that mean that whatever tile I put the foundation on is just going to be there forever in that space? I feel like I don't want to. Does? Okay. I need to look at the one puzzle, the treasure map puzzle. Hold on. That was the study I got it in originally. Yeah, so that's E3 up to E4, west to D4, which is this tile, north to D5. I think where optimally would I want this to be? I guess I'd want it to be, for my sanity, can the foundation only roll in the center ranks, or can it roll on the perimeter, on the edges? So obviously I'd prefer it to be on the western east edge. Only the center. Okay. So you're always sacrificing an exit wherever you put it. You got to put it somewhere. I guess I could put it here because it guarantees that I'll have the necessary exits. So hold on, this is D4. Yeah, it has an exit to the east to E4, which I need for the treasure map. And it has an exit north to D5, which I need for the treasure map. I'm obviously not doing this run, but if I'm trying to prep for future runs, I just don't want to lock myself out of that. Is there any mechanism to reset the foundation ever through normal play? Okay, I'll just do it then. Oh, I bet this is my elevator. Okay. Yeah, that looks right. Oh, so this is essentially, if I'm understanding this correctly, a shortcut. I guess you still need to have the key card. So I want to go outside and activate that right away. I guess I'll just keep an eye on my step count and make sure that I'm able to do it before the day is over, because it would take me a really long time to get out of here. I'd lose a lot of steps in the process. This room is... Oh, interesting. That makes sense. Foundation. See if I can get this to connect to an orange room by re-rolling here. Okay. I could have kept that open for a while longer, but that's all right. Give me a shovel. Hell yeah. Good for re-rolling later. Kitchen, food for sale. Don't want to end my run here. There's a reason I said I wanted security. I think it's to turn up the security to increase the number of doors that are locked with a key card. So I can just do that. I did leave some diggable areas behind. Okay. Kennel. I have the shovel now. Yeah, okay, I got tons of redraws, so should be fine. Nutritious turnip. This salt shaker is like surprisingly good, but only if you get a lot of food on that day. Less likely to have items. Yeah, none of these are gonna do it. Conference room doesn't save my bacon. Rotunda does. 9-step requirement, no kidding. Could try to get the servants' quarters at some point. Not here, because I'm going to die if I do, but... Set to 2. We don't want now when I have a million of them. Forgot that you need the pool to roll the pump room. It's quite mean. Late for that. Now, when that says don't cost gems to draft, does that also remove the associated step counter? Is that technically how that mechanic works behind the scenes? Okay. Making sure that that's the order of operations. Hopefully I can force orange and orange here to get back up to 40. White rook in the vault. Very mean to put stuff there. Let me write that down. Chess pieces. Okay. Wish I could see my draft pool. Because I don't want to do that early, at least, because it's a spoiler, but... Sorry. I can make that lead to an orange room. Clutch. I have 3 keys. I think... I can be sure I can go straight. I might be able to get a lever. The Great Hall was... the east lever. Okay. Oh, I can use the metal detector to figure out which door to open too. That's pretty clever. Room, patio. Probably, well, I might make him back to some of the green rooms when I get back out. Let's see. Might make it back to all of them. A very twisty house today. Oh, that opens the keycard door too. That's cool. Get that thing back where you get the reward for digging up junk. Made it sound like I still required it there. This counts as an orange room. Laundry is fucking great, especially when you have 64 coins. I want six. Well, it's not gonna be 64. I love having like limitless keys, so gems would be good too here for more rerolls, but okay. Well, for their orange, guess more aquariums would be good. There's a thing that puts more aquariums in my draft pool, if I recall correctly. It means I can't get up to east of the antechamber, even though the Great Hall has a way to open it. So, and I have 54 keys, so maybe I don't do that. I keep re-rolling here. Weight room, lose half your steps. Pretty dangerous because I honestly don't know how many oranges are left in my pool. Okay, let's try to calculate it. So I haven't seen a hallway pop up, so I feel like I'm probably done from hallways from yesterday. I've got secret passage, great hall, corridor, passageway, east wing hall, and a hallway is 7 of the 8 possible orange rooms. And to my knowledge, and I already have aquarium, to my knowledge, they can't roll otherwise. Unless if I specifically says something that I have something that says that I have multiple copies of them. So if I take the weight room here, I'm not getting another orange room adjacent to an orange room. And losing half my steps would be brutal if I can't restore them under any means. Let me just make sure that I have another... What orange room do I still have unlocked? I'm worried it's the west courtyard, or the west wing hall. Yeah. Which means I can't roll it here anyway, I think. I think it has to be on the west, so I don't think I'm getting any step refills. All my steps are going to have to be from food now. Cloister. Okay. I hope we get some food. I'm not going to get to go outside and use my key card. It's too bad. Still can't use that. The beeping here is something I cannot access at the moment, right? From the metal detector. Kitchen. Could save my bacon, although I just used up all my money. If I could make it back to the dining room. Oh, that's so far, though. Oh, yeah, the foyer. Must have counted wrong. This might actually connect to the West Wing Hall. That might be okay. I have to re-roll to try to fish for it now, though. Unless if that only rolls on an edge. I guess I don't know that for sure. I think the East Wing Hall is on an edge. It may have been, and I never confirmed that in the past. I try to buy something for 3 just to prolong my life slightly. Come back if I find more money somewhere. Keys everywhere. What's incorrect? Last time we were here, we said I can't dig up that dirt pile, right? So I can do something with it now. Oh, I thought the metal detector doesn't respond to dirt piles. It's really funny. I feel like that would be the main use case for it. Do you guys see the thing it's beeping at? It would only be beeping in this room, right? It's not suggesting there's something in the Great Hall. Oh, okay. Oh, all the doors are just open. Did I find some way to trigger the fucking radiation condition? Oh, it's because of the foyer. Okay. For some reason, I thought that was only adjacent. Okay. May as well see what's in there, although I'm not going to be able to survive to get out of here. Office. Well, the money, if I can get back to the kitchen, depending on where it puts the money. Oh, right. It spends my steps, doesn't it? Whoops. Oopsies. It's fine. Shit happens. Thought it was going to block me. I guess that was the question we asked last time, where it doesn't block you if you can just afford it. Nice, Leon. Okay, so the little Alzara thing said something would be missing there, I believe. That's cool. Yeah, I think I just trivially misread it. I still want to try to dig near the West Bridge at some point. Got speed with the grind, Serp. Do we really want the root cellar? Deal with classrooms was... Can draw... When you draft in a classroom, you can draw new floor plans for each classroom in the house, but they only have 2 exits, which I'm not particularly pumped about. So... I like how the schoolhouse just shows you that there's one of the gas burner things in there. I think I take the tool shed. Oh, this is new. Oh. That's interesting. I wonder if that combines into something. Okay. Probably should have taken the music room, actually. Only one box is true. That's true. Black box contains the gems. The blue box contains the gems. Well, that's not necessarily true because 2 boxes could be true. So these both are contradictory. So they're not both true, which means if one of them was true and it was this one, then these are both false. Black box contains the gems. The blue box contains the gems. And this is the one true box. That's legal. If this is false, then the only possibility is that 2 boxes are true, which must be these 2, and they conflict, so that can't be the case. So I think this is true. Only 1 box is true. Just test it in my mind. And I think it's this box, which means these are both false. So it's not in the black box. It's not in the blue box. Therefore, it must be in the white box. Always a minor stress whenever I do that. Oh, I want to take the workshop. I want to see if the watering can combines with anything. Let's see. I probably don't need to take a screenshot every time. I can probably just write down the letter that I see every time, but it's fine. So we got NH EAC CH G. No. Oh, the watering can doesn't even get listed. Okay. That's too bad. I thought that would be a cool thing for it to do. Take 3 keys, given that I have none. Look for chess pieces in here. Don't see any. All right. Hallway. Well, we can try to boiler room. So the door is not open. I guess it's because it's powering a door on a specific side. It was open when I left it last time. Is it? I guess it looked like it was sealed there. No, not this run. Oh, okay. I like the experimental house features a lot. I have multiple ways to get them, though. Okay. I want to leave the treasure map open. I think I need to connect up here. Maybe. I'm not going to worry about it for this run, I guess. I can still get out via the chapel if I take the morning room here. I think I'm going to wait, though. I think I am relatively likely to draft it again. There's good shit in the gift shop. Gift shop stock change every day? It's always the same. Okay, thanks. Still be able to fill in. This doesn't really matter what I do here because of the way the entrance hall is laid out. I can fill in anything in those 2 tiles if on my way out, if nothing else. So I think I want to get an experiment running. Gain 3 gold for each room in your house. Okay. So I could do when you draft a hallway from another hallway, add 3 aquariums to today's draft pool. I could just load up and have nothing but aquariums, which is kind of funny. I think we do that just because it's stupid. It's not going to do anything good for me, but the Johnny play. Okay. Wait to fill in those tiles until later. 19. Could get the t-shirt, I guess. It just looks nice. Yeah, exactly. Village idiot, but aquarium. Beeping for stuff in this room. It's hard for me to tell what it's beeping at. I kind of wish it didn't go cross room, but maybe that's helpful so that you know to go in there and look. Lots of dirt piles in here, I guess. Oh, it's this key. Fuck. Okay. Pay my bills. So it's weird to me that it prompts me to use the watering can. Is there any reason not to use the watering can immediately when I enter? I guess maybe if there's like a ballroom or something. Is there any reason other than that to not use the watering can immediately when I walk in a green room? Free salt shaker. Okay, thank you. Don't need to excessively connect into the same room that I can already get into from the foundation. A little messy. Okay, thank you. It's a very precise way to put it, Taryn. 8 items in the... I've never been in the attic. The main objective is to see new rooms. It probably ends the run because I don't think I'm getting out of here from the foundation or the chapel, but I want to see new rooms. Let's see what's in there. There's another swan, which you know is part of like their family symbol. I'll review those in a second. Let me pick up the items to stop the beeping. Pretty sick. I'll back in my workshop later, maybe. Okay, so this room is the attic, which is 11. One good dead end room. Miss Marigold. The ending is too political. Okay. April 12th. You can barely make out in the corner there. Interesting. Love the idea that that book is political. Probably connects to the whole world government thing that's been hinted at a bunch of other documents. Okay. There was this. Might require... What's he pointing at? That's outside. Get outside, I probably want to review what that is. He's pointing to an item on there? I think we know this guy with the mutton chops. He's shown up in the foyer. We get another picture of this lady with the moon necklace, and she also has like a green bracelet. Okay. Any other art assets in here that I care about? Don't think so. Commissary, kitchen, locksmith, and bookshop. I'd love to get the bookshop. Imagine that maybe skips the need to do things in the library. Let's see if it has the unredacted version of the History of Orinda. Well, I do have 19 coins, but it didn't save me before. It would have if I had saved the money. Adjoined to a hallway, not adjacent to a hallway. So I need the chapel to save me. I haven't gotten that to proc once. It feels real bad. I guess as soon as it gave it to me, I was like, I'm never going to use that. It's already kind of a bad dead end. I want to buy something now in case I don't get to come back here. It would just be the t-shirt to get it out of the pool here. Permanent addition to the walk-in closet. Maybe it doesn't do anything, but try to roll the walk-in closet and check. Okay. So we gotta use our redraw to not die here. Yeah, I'm really underwhelmed by bedrooms. I don't know how you could improve them. I think having more upgrades that added doors to rooms, especially for bedrooms, would be really good. That's pretty good with this sale if I can get a shop somewhere. Yeah, it seems pretty bad. Freezer, maybe. I guess I still have stuff I can do here. Do commissary, everything's half off and 1 coin off. I wonder what order that happens in. I assume half off and then 1 coin off. Well, this store sucks. The least interesting store of all time. I guess because I got stuff elsewhere, maybe. Why are the keys so expensive? Are they usually 10 coins for one key? I don't really care for the closet. Learning I don't want duplicate room exits, which I'm not going to get here anyway. This doesn't really make a difference. It would be nice to touch the edge, though. Locksmith keys are cheaper than commissary ones. Okay. Glazed salmon wants an aquarium. Well, the chance of that happening is rather high. And that gives the bonus at the moment that I eat it. I like the mailroom now. Although the vault's kind of good when... Yeah. And everything's on sale. So every time I open these, it's permanent. Oh, shoot. It just increased my allowance, right? Okay, another passport. So it's the same front, but it has... Oh, there's a sigil on the passport. I didn't even notice that. I guess I didn't know what sigils were when I first opened this thing. That's cool. Can figure out what that means later. That's the same picture. This time it says Samantha Hayes. Interesting. Last one said compromised. This one has a little ID blank points in the top right corner, which look like the blanks in the gallery. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Those two dates are wrong. Date of issue is wrong. Okay, very cool. Okay, bunch of money. Buy some food real quick. Club sandwich gives 15 steps for 4. This gives me... The salt shaker is 1 extra step. So that's 4 for 1. So that's 16. I guess this would also be 16, right? Because it's 1 extra, so it doesn't really make a difference which one I take. The tomato soup scales a little bit differently. Oh, it's a limited number of bananas. That's fine. Okay. We'll get everything on me. I'll spend money on. Most of the books are crazy expensive. I guess I could have taken the money back to the gift shop, but we'll see if I get more later. Improve my chances of success elsewhere in this level. This is how I don't die, but I might die up here. Love to do clock tower in this run. I feel like I haven't pulled any of the... Hold on. Experiment successful. Draft a hallway from another hallway. I guess it's the first time I've done it from another hallway. Okay, so now I'm going to get aquariums. keep doing it, right? Because it's funny. Only reason to do anything? I think we do the West Wing Hall because it's more annoying to roll. Okay. I want to do all the digging later. This actually would have been a good day for the root cellar. It's just going to be my life, I think. This does cost a gem every time, which is kind of brutal. The age of aquariums. We want this to have a key card, but it's not guaranteed to have a key card. 2 gems is expensive if I need to start spending all my gems on aquariums. Money potentially gets me enough to go back to the gift shop later. Side. What am I doing with my life here? I don't want to get screwed because I won't have enough gems to buy the aquarium room. So I think I'm going to take the pantry here, even though it's boring. Need 40 coins for the swim trunks, right? Okay. That connects. So the western door, I think, was the west lever's in the secret garden. Greenhouse has the south lever. I need the secret garden key, which I have to use on a wall. Or an edge, I should say. I need to get the pool and the pump rooms. I can drain all the aquariums. Great Hall could be good eventually. I have 4 keys. Doesn't cost me anything. Can use it to get into the other side of the antechamber if I can get there. I don't need to... I've got plenty of steps, so I don't need to go pay for any of the unlocks there. I think we do that. Pretty silly. Okay. Billiard room has keys in it, which is good. I haven't done this puzzle in a while, I feel like. Okay. Ten minus 4 is 6, times 3 is 18. 17. Really? I guess that's more complicated than they've had me do in the past. 340 divided by 10 is 34? That's not right. 340. Oh, I missed the mine. I didn't see the yellow. Okay, that makes way more sense. 40 divided by 10 is 4. Oh, sure, yeah. Or anything that really scales with specific colored rooms. 5 plus 3. Oh, I don't think I appreciated before. I was like, maybe the add, subtract, multiply, divide is arbitrary, but I now see that it's on each of the successive rings out from the center. That's cool. 5 plus 3 is 8. 8 minus 7 is 1. 1 times 18 is 18. 3 is 6. Oh, good. That's nice. Yeah. So Great Hall, I've got 3 keys. Trying to decide if it's worth it. It's probably not worth it. I can probably try to pull the... We'll see if I get the foyer and then come back to it. I have 90 steps, so... And money to get more if I absolutely have to. Okay. I feel like an item tends to roll on that barrel, but maybe I've just been lucky this attempt. We're still connecting everywhere that matters. That's funny, Scarf. Mechanarium. 1 door for each gear room in your house. So I have the laboratory, and that's it. Oh, the boiler room is 2. The workshop is 3. Do I know where the doors are going to roll? Can I know when the doors are going to roll? I wish I had 4, then I could be certain. Guess if I get... Oh, it counts itself. Gotcha. Okay, well, I've never taken it before, so... Well, that didn't exactly work the way I was expecting, but we might still be okay. Aquariums can get me out of this. Interesting. Add that to my document. It did say west and east levers. Mechanarium can contain west lever. Well, thought I might be able to fill out the map today, but that is sadly not the case. It's a good try, though. I think we take the casino here just to get another path into the antechamber. I guess that doesn't matter necessarily. Well, that doesn't really matter. Let's not do something we don't have to do, because I could take the clock tower and then have a ton of keys tomorrow. Because I took 1, 2, 3, 4 hallways. I wish it displayed how many it would count for right now. The morning room. Oh, does it? Check. Oh, I guess you're right. Thank you. It's the south that it didn't roll. Right, I think this is doable. I just gotta go do the bottom 2 rooms. It's very exciting. I should have the steps to get back down there. Unremarkable rock. And I got the key card, but like no keycard locked doors, which is funny. Just pure bad luck, I guess. I don't really need keys anymore, so I can do the utility closet. Just in case the cabinet ever matters. The Mechanarium updates ex post facto with new rooms. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Pop in this room really quick. That's too bad. A little late for that. Okay, that's part of a sigil, isn't it? Oh, it might be. Maybe not, actually. Sacred. I still don't know what that means. Do we establish... Okay, Black Rook is in the... Well, I'll ask my question in a second. Did we establish that this puzzle has absolutely nothing to do with the Secret Garden wind vein? Remember there was some confusion when I was there last time because there were a couple other puzzles I had to solve there. The best thing about probably achieving this run is that I don't have to ever worry about it again now. Okay, I'm going to go in the antechamber and then I'm going to roll out. Maybe there's probably not any gold I left behind. I don't know if I'm able to buy the swim trunks, unfortunately. But they shouldn't be too hard to get as long as I roll a vault and then remember to go spend it right away. Actually glad I didn't get them right away because the keys and the gems were like absolutely necessary for me to do everything else today. Does the antechamber ever care about all three of its entrance doors opening? The basement key again. I guess that's just if there's... something else I haven't unlocked with it. Okay, so I should get a bunch of food or a bunch of steps from the dining room. And I just have to roll the 2 rooms by the entrance hall, and then there's some things I need to check outside today, and then I think I'm done for today. Should give me plus 10 for every aquarium in the house. Okay. There's no like special condition for having all 3 levers pulled and all 3 doors into the antechamber open. That's all I wanted to know. This is the nook, has a white rook in it. Okay. Yeah, I must be walking in the room, eyeballing the door I want to go through, and then being frustrated that it's locked, like looking away from it instantly. Okay, there are some other dig spots, so I could try to look for dig spots to get money to buy this thing. There's a bunch of other stuff I want to check out, though. So I could do the dark room again, because I could technically turn it off, but it's so far on the other side of the map. just for fun, why don't we do another... Well, let's do, just in case the steps matter, I'm just going to take the steps here. They probably won't, but... Oh, is this my... Oh, full house trophy. Nice. Sweet. That's very exciting. Another golden pawn in the guest bedroom. Okay. So we got full house. I have a shitload of items. I could swing over by the workshop really quick. I will let chat answer that in hide erm. Compass plus shovel, really? Plus battery pack? It's a dowsing rod. Electromagnet. It's too many interesting things. Burning glass. That's interesting. It'd be hard to decide what I want here. All right, hold on. Workshop. Let me find my workshop combination. So we got shovel plus the metal detector was the detector shovel. Special sledgehammer. Got the magnifying glass plus shovel. Dowsing rod. Or the compass plus the shovel is a dowsing rod, or they're both a dowsing rod? I think there's like a weird selection thing I did there. Compass plus battery pack is electromagnets. Only compass combinations. Wow, this is crazy. Lockpick plus metal detector, pick sound amplifier. Hey, no cake. Yeah, I got a few episodes on YouTube if you're interested. Okay. Salt shaker doesn't go with anything. Shovel plus battery pack plus lever. It's a jackhammer. I have some anxiety about using some of these gadgets around the house and just trying to like aggressively search every room that I'm in. And I have the footsteps to do it today, but glass plus metal detector. Okay. So that's every combination from this list. So I could make special sledgehammer, the dowsing rod, the magnet, the pick sound amplifier, the jackhammer, or the burning glass. Uh, and like extremely tempted to just ask chat for help here and just ask like which of those items is the most productive, given that it's based on random drafting and I might not get them with the workshop ever again. Trying to think what I want to do here. I'm not sure if I just want to ask you guys. It's true. So I should see the workshop more, but maybe not necessarily. I feel like this is an insane list of items, probably because of all the aquariums and from my tool shed at the start. All of our progress, yeah, in the attic. That's right. Probably want to make a thing that requires 3 items. So that's the jackhammer, because I might not have all 3 in the future. Okay, that's kind of boring. So the jackhammer's not progression like the sledgehammer is. It just gets better items when you're digging. Everything I had here require one of the items I just used. I can't do 2 things. I can do this. Better dig loot. Oh, really? Okay. But it's still just in regular dig locations. Light candles and ignite fuses. That's fucking interesting. A rather crude burning glass. Okay. Well, I know if I can squeeze my way over to the foundation that there's dirt in there. Maybe that gets me money for the gift shop. I have stuff I want to do outside, but I should have plenty of footsteps to dork around here for a second. Okay, so it's the same dirt piles, but a different loot table. Thank you. So I want to see if I want to go. Let me check outside first, then I can come back. I have the footsteps either way, but I'm probably not going to have to come back here. And I think going outside is just going to let me get into the foundation anyway. So I guess you probably want the foundation to be higher up so that you can get the... If you get the key card early, you can jump there really quickly. Hey, Johan, how you doing? Still doesn't work. I thought it was going to be if you have the foundation unlocked. Oh, wait, no, it does. I'm doing all right. Fade to black because these areas do not physically connect to one another. Good. Get to the gift shop from here and buy the swim trunks. this room always have at least 3 dirt piles in it? Like it's more likely to have dirt piles and no shovel, but I think like I've had no shovel, or I've had a shovel and no dirt piles before. 1 to 3, okay. Sure to bring some keys. Okay, cool. 110 coins seems like crazy. Didn't actually roll the pool this time to go see what that does, but that's fine. Try to look for, it said candles and fuses. Could look in the utility closet maybe. So the function of the little elevator room is to have a shortcut to get to the foundation if you have a key card, right? There's not some like deeper functionality to that I'm missing. That's the basic idea. I want to use the burning glass in this room somewhere. Oh, really? Let me hear the hissing in this room. You want to check the drawing room. I think there are candles in there. I think I've already dug everywhere else in the house. Best thing about Full House is I don't have to worry about it ever again. It's been like a mild stress the whole game. At least I hope I don't have to worry about it again. Some other condition that only triggers on that. I love they give you that document that's like Full House doesn't matter for getting a room 46. Go try digging by the West Bridge here. I guess I've got a couple other places I can check with the Jackhammer that are technically underground. My God, how do I always fuck this room up? It's like I come in from a different direction and it screws everything up, basically. And if I'm up here and the elevator's not up, I'm basically just hosed, right? How the fuck did I do this to myself? Oh, it was because of the foundation. That's right. I guess I can go back there then. Guess maybe that's necessary to get like around the back of something that you otherwise wouldn't be able to get around the back of. Just trying to like conceive of other purposes this could fill. Well, I guess don't answer, but I'm curious, how do people use it to get to the basement in the first place if it seems like I need to activate it with a key card from down here already past this door? It's odd. I don't enough dirt piles down here. I guess I don't want to give you a bunch of free shit. So we said that there's still a reason to unlock the antechamber in a run. Is there a reason for me to still go and open room 46 in a run? Because I guess I could do that. There is. Okay. This whole section is really, really fucking mean, I think. And it's good, but I was crazy lucky that the first time I did it, I'd already done all of the prerequisite steps to succeed. Well, you get to this room and you think you're done, and it's like, no, you didn't move the minecart, you fucking idiot, you fool. I don't think there's anything interesting over here to have this map. Elevator, basement. Because it helps you know there's a secret path there. Mountain entrance. Tomb entrance. Torch chamber. Should spy on the torch chamber, I guess. If I need this light thing to light the things in the room. That's how I got in here. I need to connect it to, like, go over 2, I think it was. It's one way. Whoa. I don't think I did that before, did I? Maybe I did. I think they put that door there to make you think, motherfucker, you better not be locked. Yeah, it's suspicious that it's there. I think they need to give you like an allowance coin or just something stupid. Allowance coin is probably the least impactful thing they could do. I didn't see this last time. Huh. Red door with a red power box to it. Maybe that's what I need the red letters for at some point. Give me a different code for the utility closet or something. Let me take a screenshot, or let me at least add it to my problem list. Okay. Red door, Lancelot Court. Near the end of the game, branch path has a red breaker box, maybe associated with red letters, question mark? Maybe requires a unique pattern in the letters. You know, I think that breaker box, let me take a look at my images here, utility closet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 lights. Thought it was gonna be 8 or 7, since I know we're missing a letter. I don't think that's for the cabinet. It's marked off on the utility closet. I will take a screenshot of this. I don't think it really needs one, but okay. That's cool. You really make that, because of the way the room is turning here, it's easy to miss that on your first pass. Goes back to the document. Yeah. What's the highest rank the Foundation is allowed to roll on? It has to be in the center. Can't be on 9. Okay. That'd be pretty cool. Oh, shit. I forgot this didn't connect. Fuck, well, how the... Oh, that's my dumbass. I guess if I'm up here, I can look for, like, candles and shit. Don't think there are any. Candles and fuses, it said. I think taking the Foundation wastes me time, primarily. I'll go down to the chapel. We gotta go west and then all the way north. Still want to try to dig beside the west bridge, but... Oh, it just lets me walk in here now. 8 realms in 8 months. Okay. Actual legit room. That's cool. Alright. So we can probably infer that from a lot of the documents I already have. Marigold has the swan, the holly, and the spades. Two identical cuckoo clocks. Jones has a music clef. Spade is combined with the holly. Crown of the blueprints. Oh. That's interesting. Former ruby crown of Orinda Aries, set with sapphires. Write this down. Sort of like you didn't catch the blueprints pun now, you'd get it here. .9 by 8. Sec, doing screenshots still. Oh, that's cool. Sanctum key. Seventh is major if you drafted quite late. So we're talking about major 7th music room. So these are the rooms back down in the basement. Beneath all the docks. King on his throne. Station left by one of your own. Major if you drafted quite late. I guess it does say a major key. Major key on the 9th rank, I assume. Let me write this down as a problem. All right, this is our next big Uber puzzle, I assume. Basement, 8 doors. First key in room 46. Second key in vault. Third key in clock tower, which I technically have this time. I'm gonna try to use this one. Fourth key, below docks. Fifth key, king on throne. 6th in station. 7th in music room on rank 9 probably, or 8. Can the music room roll on rank 9 or only 8? Is 9 is only dead ends? I guess it's not just dead ends, it has to connect to other rooms. I mean, have you actually seen it roll up here recently? Last key behind last door. That's weird. Music room can roll on rank 9. Okay, thanks. I wrote that down, but let me get a screenshot of it too. 8 letters, 8 payments. It's gonna be the lowercase stuff again. Someone just like opens the door or just breaks into the window on the outside. It's not sporting. Okay, we got another code here. Those are all the country symbols, I believe. Epsen. Yeah, right. Oh, geez, I wonder which room is room 46. You get Sinclair as well, which is just Holly. Okay, that's cool. I'm gonna try to take this key down to that door if I can get there. I might be able to. Kitchen? I think I can hit the kitchen. But I think the only thing left in the kitchen is tomato soup, which is only if I have red rooms. And I have no money, so never mind. Oh, that's true, yeah. But it's moot because I'm broke. And I don't think any of these rooms still have things I can dig in, to my knowledge. Yeah, the tomato soup was like 10 coins anyway, so even without the chapel, I wouldn't have been able to afford it. It's fine. I'm trying to find this torch room with the glass burner or whatever. Oh, right, this room's fucked up now. Right. After checking this door with the sanctum key, I'll check and see what the, if I can dig anywhere near the west bridge, if there's a different west bridge. Yeah, if you died here, that would be, if it was like your first time, it would be really sad. I guess it's much easier to do now. Oh. That's fucking weird. Says there's one in, how did it say it? Last key behind the last door of 8, so it means I should probably open this one to get another key, right? Oh, this is now the big sigil puzzle. Okay. Well, I know some legal sigils. I guess I don't know what numbers are supposed to be associated with. Look up sigils. Some in the basement area I think I recorded. In fact, I think the main complete sigil I have I've seen only a few times here. There's the one in the secret garden. Okay, so the outermost thingamajig. Probably have to know exactly what room to put it in, which I don't. It's that. And this is... I like the way those change. That's very cool. Oh, but each of them affects the others. That's kind of annoying. Okay, that's one. Oh, it's the diamond. That's how I know what I'm doing here. Okay. So I assume it's going to be process of elimination eventually. That I'll... Well, I guess we've seen fog on more than one, so maybe not. Let me look at the document here. Diamond. Diamond wasn't in my examples. Yeah, okay. I don't think I've seen this sigil yet. Just looking through my other discoveries here. I know the one that has the little, like, rupee elevator symbol. I don't know what number that is. Okay, well, I know... Correctly intuited that would be the next giant... Oh, it told me on the ground. Fuck, okay. We should have just done this one, because I had the answer to this one. So I gotta get the other keys now. There is a clock tower. Can't get there in 20 steps, though. Yeah, because that was from the top. I'm going to lose steps getting back to the foundation. Let's say I started from 21, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Actually, I could get there if I don't lose too many from walking out of this facility, but I think this walking out is kind of nasty. I'm not going to be able to bring it back with me, but I can at least inspect the area. And the one in the vault, I guess, just requires, I have to have a vault key. Yeah. Can you fuck it up? Because it says that the last key is in the last door of 8. So I'm wondering if you open the first 7 doors, or you just, there's no way you're just fucked, right? Cannot fuck it up, okay. So now I know the order of... It's a good logic puzzle. So I know the order of the... use my words here. I know the order of the countries. But I know the order of the symbols, but I have to associate a name with each symbol, right? So I'm going to have to make another spreadsheet tab for that. I think there's some that I think Orinda probably had the symbol printed on it. Maybe in multiple places even. So east and south. I don't need to do the clock tower. I could try to take my jackhammer outside and find this West Bridge thing. I have no idea if that's actually a thing, though. So I'm not going to stress about it for now, I guess. I've got a bunch of lowercase words that say beside West Bridge, below, or something like that. Buried beside West Bridge, something like that. I'm gonna get so many keys tomorrow. This aquarium shenanigan was fun. And they give you a bunch of clocks in the office at the end. It's a braid ass wait for the fucking cloud to move puzzle. Okay, how did it specifically word it here? High up among all the clocks. So 6, what's... Would it be profitable for me to wait until this is 7 o'clock? Actually, coincidentally, pretty soon. Wait, these are all different? One of them's different. Can't get back there, can I? Guess there is northeast, south, and west in here. Oh shit, that doesn't actually... Is there anything that actually pauses the game here? Chat can just answer that, like, is being here at 7 o'clock helpful? Okay. Oh, let me be more careful in my phrasing. Is being here at a specific time helpful? Maybe it's trying to orient me which one's north, so I know what that... Being here at a certain time is helpful. Okay, thanks. Well, if that's south, maybe we're saying that this is north. The swan is right there. That's south. That's north. That's east. That's north. So we can't infer that from the direction I'm facing in the room. I wouldn't be able to bring the key back anyways, so I guess I won't do it today. I guess the problem is... Could be south or north, so it could be like 1 or 2:30, I guess. Yeah. And one of these clock faces is wrong, which is weird. Maybe that's the right one. Maybe that helps me get the puzzle correct, that it's 1:30. I think that matches the one that's downstairs. And that would be right if the swan is trying to tell me which way is north, right? Let's check that again. Well, I guess not. North is the way it looks like it's pointing in the house. Okay, well, I feel pretty confident about the 130 thing, given that that's the way this one is fixed, and it looks like it mirrors the one on the bottom. I could try to come back here at that time, but I don't think it matters on this run, so I think I'm just going to call it a day. Let's see if there's anything else. The utility closet might be interesting since the thing specifically says fuses, but I think getting there is not going to happen. Oh, wait, no, I have an eastern exit. I feel like the map doesn't reflect that there's an eastern exit from the mechanarium. Let me check. Like, it looks like there's an open... Oh, maybe it's just slightly gray and I'm confusing it with the door on the side. My bad. Check it real quick. Since we're up here anyway. So I have no idea what I can actually use that on. I'm sure it's used in the torch chamber downstairs, but I don't think I have access to that right now. Okay. Whoa, Ben. Hold on, Ben just knocked something down. I'll be back in a few minutes. Sorry, cat knocked over a wine bottle and I had to clean it up. Fortunately, it was empty. Call it a day. Garden Shopping Center of tomorrow. A bunch of keys tomorrow, which is great. I think I've taken the morning room every day since I got the breakfast nook. I don't know if I've ever missed it. Not missing yet. Yeah, that'd be cool. All right, I'm just going to ask this question because the number of opportunities I have to test my theory is quite low, and it's all the way out here, and I wouldn't even know where to look. Is there anything to dig or anything significant about this bridge? There is. Okay. Cool. I'm glad that I caught that. Want any of these? The shelter. So I guess, oh, right, I can use this. I guess the reason to take the shelter, I forgot this comes with a computer. Then I can have a room 1, laboratory. I guess that makes the shelter less, well, it makes it more interesting. So I guess it's not bad. Being able to avoid 3 red effects isn't terrible. Well, that's good. We gotta do permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. Boring, but I gotta get as much allowance as I can. Alright, bedroom run. This would have been fucking great for the aquarium setup. I guess you can't do both at the same time, can you? So is the significant thing by the bridge digging with the shovel or digging with the jackhammer? And if so, which one? That makes me a little sad that I didn't get it last time. I think I could have popped out here. Shovel is fine. Okay. Cool. I think I just haven't had... Like, I've gotten the shovel, and then the rest of the run has been too interesting for me to waste the steps to go check on it. Has been my problem so far. Oh yeah, I get my allowance. Don't worry, I'll go back in that room later. And I clearly didn't take the allowance right away. It's calculated. The statement on the white box is true. A box with a false statement contains the gems. Gems are in the white box. Okay, so if this is true, then this is true, which means this must be false. A box with a false statement contains the gems. So that holds, right? If the statement in the white box is true, and that statement is true, then this one must be false. Which means they're not in the white box, which means that this one's true, so they're in the blue box. If this were false, this is also false. So box with the false statement doesn't contain the gems. Which means this must be true. The gems are in the white box. I guess that's still consistent. They're probably asking me to test the first thing, but I just wanted to be sure here. Statement on the white box is true. Box with the false statement contains the gems. Gems are in the white box. That must be false. I'm going to guess it's the blue one, but maybe there's more logic I have to do there to rule out the alternate situation. That could be true, but it's not the only true thing. Courtyard. Okay, we gotta do bedrooms today. Wish this room always rolled with a fucking shovel. I think using... Well, I almost want to say only ever use sledgehammers on these, but 6 keys is a lot of keys to start with. What if it has 3 keys in it? No, it has a key in it. Okay. But if that was a sledgehammer, I still would have an extra key there. Alright, I don't need to get full house. I could take the bedroom, but I could take the gymnasium because it'll be... The negative effect will be removed. I think the gymnasium is worse than the chapel. Losing a coin kind of sucks, but it's not that big of a deal. Did you get anything? Even a key. So, like, even if I'm not explicitly going for full house, I like trying to fill out all the rooms since it's more opportunities for loot for later. Breakfast nook. Don't even ask me. I think honestly, even just like the 10 footprints from the breakfast nook are really good. Great. Doing our bedroom because I want to get every bedroom after your second, which is kind of fucking mean. Would have rather had the hallway adjacent to a hallway. Yeah, so I was saying, which one is better to avoid the negative effect on? Was part of my thinking there. Really need to go back down from here. It would just be a mild convenience. I'll take a mild convenience. Love to get that lunchbox. Is that always 10 steps, basically? This went from a room that I wasn't very excited about to one that's pretty good to take, I feel like. New conference room. Yeah, I'm not a bedroom fan. Oh, it's half the full meal, so it even accounts for the bonus. I didn't realize that. I see. I thought it was always, I thought dinner was always 20 plus X, and that it was giving you half of 20 every time. I want to keep rolling with these hallways. I'll take the gem from the den, but it's common, so good chance I'll see it again. Oh, it can benefit from salt. Really hoping this would be a bedroom. It's like a showroom I have to roll still. Broken lever. Wait, I gotta get the screenshot T. Workshop. God for Control F. So NHEACT, cheat? No cheat? No cheating, maybe? Huh. There's our boy. MVP. I'd have to like look through the run history and see how valuable that has been. The morning room, starting with an extra 2 gems every day. Always taking it. Just leave security. I think we do it. It's a dead end, but then I get some allowance. Okay. I'll have to watch the VOD later from that Alzara vision, but it seemed like it implied that something special happens if we draft the nursery adjacent to the dark room. I'm really glad I'm recording this and I can go back and watch my VODs, because since the game doesn't let you go back and like watch your old Alzara visions, I'm guessing maybe if you go to the rumpus room enough times, there can't be infinitely many vision cutscenes, so it starts looping. But that still seems like extraordinarily mean that you feel like you'd have to like screenshot during the cool, flavorful scene instead of just like paying attention to it. Okay, I'm just here for allowance. I don't care about anything else about this run. Oh, if I kill myself getting bedrooms, that's fine. This is kind of an interesting situation that where I put the foundation means that if I block that area off, I'm not actually fucked, because if I can find a key card, I could resume from there. Yeah. My number one request for this game is a thing in the pause menu that just lets you see any at least interactable book. It doesn't necessarily have to show you every picture you've seen. That would be too much, I think. Because then it's because you need to infer that this stuff is important, right? But at least if you can like pick up a book, you know that this is important because it has a bunch of pages. So they could just let me review that from a menu. Even if it didn't let me use the magnifying glass, if I'd accessed it before, that would be fine. Not die. I could try the casino. Curious what it is. Swap my money for keys, which I always love to do. We never rolled it before, so let's see what the deal is. Is there any... what the deal is? No. Interesting art assets. Broken handle. Great use of a lever. Oh, I can respin individual lines here. You get a maximum number of bonus spins. I see. You get 100 for 4. Now, is this like a better machine or something? I assume so. Crown's only useful if I can get all 4 to be crowns. Oh, this gives me extra bonus spins. Okay, gotcha. Really, you can't get me to fuck with this kind of thing ever, but in this game, maybe something interesting happens. Nope. Limit 1 wager per day. Oh, 100's fucking interesting. What does that say? 2 free spins. 4 allowance, 200 gold. Plus 10 of each, and then 2 things I can't see. See, 1 allowance. If it lands in red, I lose it. Oh, why not? Go for the allowance here. All right. This room was Studio Edition, right? Write it down. Okay. So the archives negative effect is removed would be great. And I can use all 3 of those doors, which rules. Don't have one this run. Guess I gotta turn those off. Or made them less common when I was in the security room. Probably the right decision if I don't know what I'm doing otherwise. Alright, well I got 52 coins. Okay. Maybe try, oh fuck. Am I fucked then? Yeah, I think it's GG. Guess I can check in security if there's a missing something or other. I got a little bit of extra allowance. I could check the workshop, I suppose, to see if I can combine things that have some novel items. Yeah, I guess it's my bad. I should have... Oh, did this thing have a... Oh yeah, unless written by hand. That's right. There's a trunk somewhere. Perhaps that trunk has a key card in it, but probably not. They also need a key card to use the foundation. Did anyone see the trunk already? Okay. Yeah, last time I had no keycard doors. I had the keycard. Oh, guess not. Thank you. Nope, that's not going to do it. Too bad. So sad. Is there anything else I'd spend my time on here? I don't think so with the items that I picked up. Guess I could gamble away in the casino, but like to what end? I guess if I knew I was dead, I could gamble away in the casino to try to get to the 100 coins to be able to try to see what all is on the board, I guess, for 100 coins. Yeah, I think I just call it. Maybe if I roll security early, I should turn the security down just by default, and then only turn it back up if I actually get a key card before I've generated a bunch of rooms. But I feel like the circumstances under which that happens are pretty low. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, the tomb has stuff beyond it that I know is interesting. I want to dig by the bridge, though. But what if I get the torch lighting thing? Fucking fine. If I get a shovel, I can always get a shovel somewhere else. It's not guaranteed to roll in the tool shed in the first place. I hopefully don't make me do this puzzle again. I hope that once I solved it, it just stays open. I have the instructions in my... These are candles. Okay, and there's one that's not... A couple that are not lit. Did leave it open. That's very kind. The fuck is this arrow? Whoa, I didn't see this. Well, that's cool. That must be the 8th one. Candles. That seems like that could be important. Or it could just be random pieces of broken wood. Blueprints. Oh. Oh. Okay, so I guess I could have done this the first time I opened the tomb. Does that mean this is the torch room? Okay. Yeah, I really like that there's so many different ways to get down here. That's very smart. This game is very smart. I imagine sometimes it has the potential to be frustrating because it's like if you already found it and then you feel like you got another secret, it's just something you already knew. It can be kind of disappointing, but I guess the ways the rooms interact with each other can be interesting. Perpetually lost in here. Okay, so where's my workshop notes? Hold on. Might specifically be looking for magnifying glass plus metal detector. Not that I can force that to happen, but I need keys. Statements on the other 2 boxes are true. That must be false because then all 3 boxes would be true. Gems are not in this box. Gems are in the black box. So I guess this isn't worded to imply that both of these must be false. And that wouldn't be true anyway, because then all 3 would be false. Okay, so that's false. So one of these is false. Gems are not in this box. If it were true, it means they're in the blue box. Or the black box, I guess. And that means that this one could be true in the black box. So if these are both true, these both can't be true. So one of them is false. So if the gems, let's see, if the gems are in the black box is false. This is false. The gems are not in this box is true. Then it would have to be in the blue box. So that holds, I think. But is there another way to do that? The gems are in the black box is true. The gems are not in this box is true. Then both of these are true, which means that this would be true, which can't be the case. So shit, I lost track of it. My own logic. Okay, so this is false. Gems are not in this box is true. Gems are in the black box. If we say that that's false, then they're not in the black box, so they're not in the white box. They're in the blue box. I think. This one I'm not so sure about. Okay. So far, I've only fucked it up one time. I fucked it up when I got the right logic, but then, like, spaced on the input. I swear to God, the first 2 times I got this room, it happened to have a shovel in it. Oh, actually, I'll take this. And I'm like, oh, the courtyard rolls with shovels. Just endless disappointment after that. Okay, we do want to workshop. So I want to try to get a magnifying glass now. See again. All right, we'll take another screenshot for a letter I've already seen. Veranda. You rolled a veranda? Like I thought about it. No, I didn't. Okay. Veranda by itself isn't super great. Let me go ahead and add it to my room documentation here. Okay, that's the last green room that I didn't have. 5 veranda. I do have money and I want the shovel and or the magnifying glass. It's worth it because I can maybe do stuff with it depending on what rolls in the shop here. There's a magnifying glass, that's good. And a shovel. Hail Satan. Fuck. Okay, Hail Satan. Let's go. Let's dig some stuff up. We can go check by the bridge. We can go do all kinds of stuff. We can try to light the candles. Okay. Ordinary key. Let's just do all this stuff outside. I guess you could make an argument I should try to get the jackhammer since I have 2 out of 3 pieces for it, but... Hey, nice. Oh, that's fucking cool. Okay. Well, good. I'm glad that I found that. That seems like that's the kind of thing where you just don't even notice the lowercase words on certain documents at all, and you're like, what the fuck do? I have no idea what to do. And someone tells you, and you're like, fuck that. I hate that, but I really like it. It was good. I happened to notice it. Does the game remember that I put those there? Yeah, that's cool. Sweet. So I don't have to dig that up again. Yeah, I think the one that had buried on it was like, I read the whole document and moved on, and then only when I was like going to take the screenshot and put it away, I was like, oh shit, that's in lowercase. Oh, that's convenient. Whoa. The fuck is this? Legend of Grimrock? Now, what would be sick is if those stayed open. Oh. Another one of these guys. It looks like finish, but I know it's not. Okay, so tomb. Fucking key behind that. I see it. Lady Epsen's diary key, and it has the symbol of the purple nation. Okay, hold on. Purple hourglass. Okay, well, then we can apply who that is then, so that's good. This is another way to know the colors, I suppose. Different mechanics this time for this. Okay, I do have a way to reset it. Rotates around. Pressing on the top always sends it down. Okay. Very nice. Those are 2 colors that I already knew, but that's cool. I get more associations here, which is great. This is awesome. I really like some of the workshop gizmos. I'll head down there in a second because I know there's stuff I can do down there. Those aren't lightable. It's just because I struggle a bit with... Oh, wait, never mind. Oh, they make these not stand out on your first pass through because there's so many of them. Remember, upgrade disc? Fuck yeah. Let's fucking go, as they say. Probably get more information from the tombs in general, huh? Now that I know more about like the Uber puzzles that I'm trying to pay attention to. Yes, let's fucking go. So in the main section, is it just those 2 candles I can light? I'm only asking because I get lost in here really easily and I want to make sure that I am not excessively checking every dead end 70 times. Okay, thank you. Is this a thing? So there's a torch room down here. Door's just open now. Do the catacombs still exist? Even if you don't roll the tomb, they just get to a dead end, I suppose. Hello. Document this, hold on. Okay. The Baron's delicate taste might be better suited for the ballroom crowd. He's the one that built the fancy freight lift. It's funny. Okay. 2 different ways to get here then. This one's pretty fucking important. Don't know the chess puzzle solution. Oh shit. I need to watch the VOD. Were these blue last time? Okay. Seen them in a bunch of rooms. Seen the rook, queen, king, pawn, bishop, and knight. So I feel like I asked this question in a weird or misleading way last time. Let me try to say it more precisely this time. My suspicion is that during a run, I will roll the rooms that contain these pieces. fuck, I want to phrase this to minimize spoilers. I feel like I have it figured out, but I want to know if I'm on the right track so that I start trying to plan around it. I think last time I asked specifically about the black pieces, but now I think it might be all of one color, essentially. It doesn't matter whether it's white or black, or maybe it's all the pieces just have to be right and the color doesn't matter. Or maybe gold counts as both or some shit. So I want to be as open as I can about the question. Let me just think how to ask it. Does the solution to this chess puzzle change relative to today's house configuration? Okay. Thank you. So, my chess piece thing. I've had a pawn in the storeroom in the parlor, a white knight in the observatory, a queen in the study. I think we established there's a white king in the office forever ago. I think the first time I saw it, I thought it was black, and then we saw it again under different lighting, and it was white. So let me try to clean this up here. Instead of doing it by room, let's do it by piece. So pawn, storeroom, parlor. Those are both gold. And then knight was observatory. And I feel like I've seen if I've seen a black knight, I don't think I've ever written it down. But B is a question mark. Okay, so then bishop. We've seen rumpus room, black. And white bishop was in the chapel. Okay. This game got it's like 29 discounts from a combination of subblock and a bunch of people discounting it, so thank you all. It might be the most supported game of all time on stream. Bishop, rook. We've seen in the vault was white, and clock tower was black. The queen we've seen in the study is black. I don't think I've seen the white queen. Question mark. Okay. And then the king we saw in the office, right? Yeah. We said that the one in the office was the white king, right? So I don't think I've seen the black one. And I've actually also seen a pawn in the guest bedroom. Okay. It's possible they just make that more forgiving for the pawn. The operating theory is it has to all be one color and then gold counts as both, but we'll see if that proves true or not. Fancy freight elevator from Thomas Sinclair. What a dandy. So, have I seen a fuse before? Yeah. I guess the call button would have to only work if you've already unlocked it. Yes, fuse. I assumed that would have been in the I have. Assume that would have been in the breaker box room, the utility closet, but I don't think that's the case. Okay. No reason to keep triggering shit here. Let's get out of here. Just wasted some steps by standing on that threshold. Oh well. Those tiny little tablets, these fucking things, that's just like... These have no significance, correct? No, they connect. Fuck, god damn it. Do these things have significance? There's like a bunch of little tiny ones where they like copied and pasted the pattern all over the place. I don't want to get like really stupid with screenshotting every fucking thing in the game. They look significant. They look like the pieces fit together, but it looks like they've been copied and pasted everywhere. That's always the same set of like little tiles. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, look at there's a little tiny one right there. I don't know what they could possibly be for. Yeah. What's my allowance up to? 12? That's pretty good. Yeah, I felt like money was pretty bad on the first, like, 10 days. I wasn't aware that there was a way to get way more of it. I'm really impressed. I think one of the things that I find most impressive about this game is that I have yet to have felt, like, super bottlenecked. And that, like, always happens to me in this kind of a game. Lady Epsen. Try to roll the vault now. Swan in here. T-shirts in here. Oh, Black Pawn. This is the walk-in closet. Pawn B. Okay, that implies there is a white pawn. Okay. Yeah, no worries. Like making sure my next day is set up with plenty of hallways. It's a tolerable dead end to try to get all these stars, I suppose. Did get a shovel, so I could have done the kennel. So is the green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers thing apply retroactively to existing green rooms, or only newly drafted green rooms from the moment I do that? I need to not die now, right? I'll take the gym. Okay. Morning room is likely to... Well, I gotta have to get the Nook first, which I haven't seen yet. Den, I already mentioned, has a gold. No, more hallways. Never have enough hallways. Ooh, I guess we redraw it to not die here. Which is I'd like the console. I need to see what's in the green room, so even if I can get up to the commissary, and I have some rerolls, so I'm not fucked. Does special flower just mean like an item? Is there ever anything that's like extraordinary or progression impacting about the special flower thing? Okay, thank you. I was like, is this going to be like a big deal that I could only do very infrequently? Oh, there might have been a dig spot in there that I missed. Fuck, that's okay. Hallways for life. A dead end, but I gotta take the breakfast nook. I guess I still have to roll the morning room. There's not a fuse in the utility closet, right? It's a place I would expect to see one. But I checked last time. Okay, thank you. I have no idea where I saw one. Okay, let's not fuck this up this time. Oh, God, I had an upgrade disc. Should have been my number one objective here. Jesus, I was playing it pretty dangerous. You should just be holding in your hand the entire time when you have one. Okay, I'll take an aquarium upgrade. That would have been great a couple runs ago. Plus 10 coins. Plus 1 star. Power source. The fuck? So what does that mean in this case? Does that mean electric eel aquarium? Does that mean that this works as a boiler room, and if attached to a boiler room, it can... Okay, so it's a boiler room and an aquarium. I mean... And it counts as a mechanical room. Maybe I take it just for that. Because, like, 10 coins is cool, especially if I can generate a whole bunch of aquariums over and over. It's a lot of money. Star is kind of cool, but not that big of a deal, I don't think. I think this is the most build warping. Especially since I already struggle to get boiler rooms to attach to the shit that I care about. So let me review. Have a document. Oh, shit. Hold on. Where's my controller? Plug the room into an electric eel. Boiler room connects to the laboratory, which I've done. The garage, which I guess is an option in lieu of using the utility closet. The laundry room, which I haven't done. The furnace, and I guess is connecting the boiler room to the pump room completely obsolete now that I have alternative access to cross that lake? It's not. Okay. I think it's the aquarium. I think it's this one. Like, I'd rather have the money, but this is probably more useful. Probably more useful earlier in the run, but the problem is that it means that the aquarium is boring most of the time, whereas like if you take like the gold, you're always getting something good no matter what, which normally is what I would bias toward. Like, what's the thing that's always helpful? I don't need to get the laboratory here. Passageway maybe lets me get around. Well, I'm gonna be able to leave for the foundation too. Kind of low on steps. I hate bedrooms, so I'll take the guest bedroom. Oh, thank you. So, if power is lost during a blackout, it's always good to set this to unlocked, because if I have a key card, I can still unlock it, right? It's the thing that's questionable is, do you shut them off at the utility room or not? Sometimes you don't want to shut it off because you don't know that you're going to get a security room, or you might actually get a key card, which would be helpful. But setting this to unlocked is always helpful. Yeah, okay. You want the doors to either be high if you have a key card or low if you don't. I wish there was just a way that once I set that, it was just permanently on. It's kind of annoying to check constantly. 15 coins. What the fuck? Well, I could get a showroom. I only have 12 coins. I've never seen a showroom before. Okay. Moon Pendant, Master Key. Opens all normal doors. That's kind of cool. Ah, you don't have to pay the gem cost of floor plans. So the emerald bracelet was on the lady with the moon necklace. Silver spoon. So I eventually need both of these for something. It's the wrong colors for the mountain there. Excuse me. All right, let me write this one down. It's a shop. 4. Moon necklace and green bracelet appear in picture of. That traps me. Can redraw to not trap. It's a shame to have the chapel right there, but I don't want to die, so take it. Eye strain again today. Yeah, it's probably good to draw another light. Well, I want to get more green rooms. I could take the clock tower. Cost me 1 gem. I like starting with more keys the next day. means if this run is toast, we're okay. The day starts at 8 a.m., I think we said? Or is it 9 a.m.? I think I just missed it. It's not a fuse box. Oh shit, no, it's down here. Go, 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 go. Wait, no, never mind. That's just the way I came in. Am I here right on time? Oh, wait. Fucking lucky. I guess I knew to look for it now. I don't want to do the braid thing and sit here and fucking wait forever. Oh my god. Okay, so we know a bunch of rules here. We know that red notes are correct if they're handwritten. So, clock tower. Oh, really? Okay. This clock will all be the same number. Or I guess at least two of the same number. Are these notes the same every time? I guess if I get the key from this room and bring it downstairs, I never have to do this again, right? That one is set on the hour. One, two, three, or four. Another clock here, but in reverse order. Okay, and that's true. So times go up in ascending order. Ascending order from left to right, I take it? And it's 8 clocks, right? Yeah. Minute hand, hour hand. All right, let's see what I can do immediately. So I think I can do on the hour for this one. Okay. Time containing 7 means this one must contain 7, so it must be 7 o'clock. No times contain 1, 2, 3, or 4. All different numbers. So it must be 777. That wait, what? I guess it's 2 sevens. Am I interpreting this correctly that all different numbers just means that that's not true? It doesn't necessarily mean the inverse is true. I guess it literally couldn't be that, but just making sure that I'm reading that correctly. I guess that means we know the hour has to be 7 and the minute has to be 7, and then we don't know what the tens digit is. Okay, but it can't be 1, 2, 3, or 4, so it has to be 5 or 6, which means it has to be 5. Okay. Whoops, fuck. $7.57. Okay, I think that's right. 5 of these clocks should be set to a time ending on the hour. So I have one of them. I need to get 4 more. If it's all ascending order, and this one's 757, and they can't have 1, 2, 3, or 4 in them, this is probably like 5, 6, something, something, something. Each of these clocks should be set to a different time. 5 of these clocks set to on the hour. All different numbers. Time containing a 7. Set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock here, but in reverse order. But it has to be going up. So it could be 757, I guess, but that also wouldn't be valid because the number has to keep going up. Oh, that's weird. I feel like I need more information. I already got a lot to start with here. I guess so long as the rules are followed, maybe it doesn't matter. Okay, so to get the same 3 numbers as another clock, but in reverse order. Problem is that you still need to be ascending. I guess that's not that big of a deal, is it? I guess I should just confirm. I can solve this puzzle based on the information I have in the room and the information I know about the red notes, the handwritten red notes, and the green notes, right? Okay. Don't have to leave and go do something else somewhere else. Ending on the hour. Does this puzzle have multiple solutions? No. So restrict me for 1, 2, 3, or 4. I guess if this one's 757. We know it has to contain a 7, but it doesn't. The 7 doesn't have to be repeated, right? Because I guess that would mean that this is ascending right to left, which wouldn't be true. So it could be 2 other digits. I just like 757 because I'm able to rule everything else out. If I know it's 7 and 7, I know where the 7s go. Let me keep staring at these. I guess, is this clue saying that they must go from left to right, or is that ambiguous? Same 3 numbers as another clock, but in reverse order. This is a really big constraint. It means left to right. This is the only one I'm 100% certain of. It has to be 7, but that means this can't be 757. So the 7 has to show up somewhere else. I guess it could be... time ending on the hour. 5 of 8 are on the hour. Guess that's a constraint because of the need for the numbers to constantly go up. Just gonna set them all on the hour to start, and then I'll make adjustments. Okay, so start from the one that we know for sure. This has to be 7 o'clock, which means that every clock before this one has to be less than 7 o'clock. So it could be 6 o'clock, 5 o'clock, 4 o'clock, 3 o'clock. But there's like a lot of, well, no, because it can't be 4, 3, 2, or 1. Okay. So it could be 6, 5. I guess I only get 2 on the hours from this. It's probably 5 and 6, so... Well, somewhere in here. Maybe this is 5. This one can have duplicate numbers, but... I guess it could also just be 700. No, because they have to go up every time, so it can't be 700. So it would have to be... Let's see. This one probably is one of the ones that doesn't... If it has to have a 7 in it, and it's not 7 o'clock, the 7 has to be in the minutes section, which means it's not one of the clocks that has to be ending in on the hour. So if this is like 5:30 something, I guess this one would have to be 5 o'clock. And then this could be 5 and some change. And then this could be 5 or 6 and some change. I guess this could be 5 o'clock, this could be 6 o'clock, this could be 6 and change, this could be 6 and change, and then this could be 7. And there's degeneracy here that I'm not able to break at the moment until I study the other stuff a little bit more closely. Okay, so can I infer though which ones are on the hour? I think of these clocks here, there's 4 clocks on this side. Only 2 of them may be on the hour, because other than that, it would be too early. So I need to have a total of 5 clocks that are on the hour. Okay. So if there's 2 on this side that are on the hour, this one's on the hour, that's 3rd. Then 2 of these are on the hour. This clock, such at the same 3 numbers as another clock, but in reverse order. So this one's not on the hour because it wouldn't start with a 0. So these 2 must be on the hour. Okay, let me move everything that's not here. Let's suppose this one's just 8 for the sake of argument right now. I guess that means it must be in the 5s, because it can't have 1, 2, 3, or 4, which... Well, it could also be like 801, I guess. Or, I mean, like 805, 6, 7, 8, 9. But this is the one that has to be the same 3 numbers as another clock, but in reverse order. So... come back to that. I guess that's really important. Suppose this one's 9 o'clock. All right, what's more logic I can do in here? They'll have to be set to a different time. I think we already have the on the hour, well, not completely solved. I know that to the left of this clock, there are 2 clocks that are on the hour. And that this is probably 5 o'clock. I guess I'm not certain about that. Let me just jumble this really quick so it's easier for me to keep track of. Yeah, because I need to be, I must be able to use 5 o'clock and 6 o'clock in order to pass the rules of the puzzle. So if one is 5 o'clock, it must be the one furthest to the left, because any other time before 5 o'clock is illegal. So this must be 5. I don't think I can infer whether this one, because this one could be 6, and then this could be 6 something, this could be 6 something. And then this one's 7. And this has 2 numbers that are the same. So 5 o'clock flipped is useless. I'm very interested to figure out, like, I feel like I'm missing like one piece of information here. Very, very cool that it's completely solvable just in this room. Same 3 numbers here, but in reverse order, which rules out every o'clock clock, which is many of them. If this one, okay, this one must contain a 7. The 7 can't be in the hour field. And it can't be in the hour field because then it would be later than 7 o'clock. It can't be in the tens minutes field because that doesn't make sense. So it has to end in a 7. If it ends in a 7, then this clock could start with a 7. It's not illegal. Well, no, it couldn't because this one must... These two have to be on the hour. So this isn't mirroring the clock that ends in a 7. Okay. I think I can still infer that this is like... It can't be... I guess it could be 07... But it can't be 17, 27, 37, or 47, right? So it's either 07 or 57. But we need to have a repeating digit. Okay, that's what breaks the degeneracy here. So it wouldn't be 07. It must be 57. It's 557. Although that is a little bit problematic. 5 o'clock, 5:57, 6. So this one's between 5 and 5:57. I guess we get the degeneracy is broken by this clock. It must contain the same 3 numbers of another clock, but in reverse order. Which means this one probably ends in an 8. But it's not 58, because that would be greater than 57. And it's not 18, 28, 38, or 48. Therefore, it must be 08. It must be 508 specifically. Okay, this is a really good puzzle. I really like this. My only complaint about it is that I feel bad for people who play this game who can't ask chat, can I solve this entirely in this room? I feel like they could have another green note that says you don't need to... Well, it's not true if they said you don't need to leave this room to solve the puzzle because you might not know about the red notes and you might not know about the handwritten thing. So yeah, that would suck. All right, so if this is 508, this is 805 probably. Nice. That puzzle rules. I really, really, really like that. Sure, yeah, because otherwise, like, what are you supposed to do with them? If they're not ascending, then what the fuck are you supposed to do about that? Okay, so I can just turn in a sanctum key now, right? I don't need to do anything else in the house. I can just go to... I have the access to just go down there. I don't think there's anything I need to do with, like, the antechamber or anything since all that shit's unlocked. Oh, it didn't lock me out. I think that's more important than anything else here to go use up the key. Okay. Yeah, I think the 7 o'clock is the most powerful unit there. Oh, you leave the room and then it closes. Okay. I guess I should have rolled the room in the chapel really quick in case it was like a hallway or something in order to benefit from the clock tower, but whatever, I just wanted to not have to time that ever again. Okay, at least I know which door I'm opening this time. Yeah, that'd be nice. Maybe make it an unlock, like maybe make a trivial puzzle that makes sure that you understand how time works that's like able to be done at the top of every hour or something. And the reward is you can doze off or something. I guess the idea that time puzzles exist is, I guess, arguably a surprise. What all does this room remember? Is the gear configuration saved? Like it was when I first got in here. Okay. Do I have any cause to return to room 46 until I know what to do with the little map puzzle? I think that was, let me look at my screenshots of it really quick. Hold on. There was a little map puzzle where I have to associate a digit with each of the countries. I got screenshots of all of the crests and the thing about them being blackmailed by the family members. Payments. Just the crown. Okay, thanks. Crown seems like, well, maybe you generate the foundation super close there and you get it immediately, so you can just generate red rooms willy-nilly for the rest of the run. But it seems like by the time you get up there, like you probably are out of drafting opportunities. Okay, since I got screenshots of everything, I think I'm fine then. Oven Navarre. Oh, I didn't even see the shit on the ground the first time. Oh yeah, code checking the crown. Think about that. All right, so this one I know. So it's they all interact with each other, which is kind of annoying. Yeah. Guess I might not know part of it, unless if it's been revealed in two different locations here. Okay, it's that one. We want 3 of them. We want... Nice. Very fucking cool. Puzzle box. Mora Jai box. Orinda Aries variation. The infamous black symbol. Black tiles are pressed. The entire row shifts to the right as if on train rails. Okay, let's go. Other documents section. Start doing sanctums. Oh, right, I need them to be black. Let's reset here. So there's 4 black tiles. I don't think pressing the... What does pressing the yellow one even do here? Just lets me move it up. Okay. So, do that. And just move those, huh? Hold on. Black tiles are pressed. The entire row shifts to the right as if on train rails. Mora Jai. Okay, so that's the Orinda Aries Sigil, which I think I already knew. So whenever I press a black tile, everything shifts to the right. This is the starting configuration. So anything on this row does nothing. The yellow tile, if I click on it, moves stuff around. I guess the yellow does some kind of special thing to it. Don't want these to move on the... I can get them to swap locations, but I can't get them into the tiles I want them in. I don't want them in the corners. Because I need them to be staggered. Partially. Okay, that's good. I'm going to get these two on these 2 tiles here. It's easier said than done, maybe. Not sure I understand the yellow tile with this one. Can I even move it now? Yes. Okay, so we're almost done. I gotta get this tile over here somehow. Don't want any of them in the corners ever, basically. Yeah, I don't know if I understand why they jump diagonals like that. I guess it does. I guess the yellow one doesn't have to end up in the middle necessarily. It just has to end up along with the green somewhere where black is in all the corners. How have I moved this before? I guess the corners just are special. Every time you go to a corner, it swaps locations. And then the yellow tile is special because if I press the button below it, it moves up instead of... Okay, I think I'm understanding the interaction between the pieces here. So, gotta get these out of where they are right now. Don't want to have any staggered... This actually looks a little bit better. I think this is maybe recoverable. Okay, this is looking good. Let me get that there. Okay, this looks great. And now I got to do something with yellow. And how I get it down. I think I have to... I think I can't directly get it down. I have to teleport it. Fuck. That was looking so good. This might still be okay. Oh, I almost... Okay, I had it a second ago. 1 second. Let me see if I can reverse it. Okay, so... Need a green down here. Is it like applies one rule before the other? Man, I had it. I fucked it up. That's unfortunate. Okay, I can get it back to the middle now somehow. Don't want to swap the locations of this, but I think I have to, like, the only way to get yellow back down is to swap it with a green. No. So if I want to bring it back down again. Okay. I'm in a similar position to what I was in before. Can't get that down from up there. Oh, it's not just at diagonals. Okay, I guess that changes the math a little bit. Oh, this is painful. I bet I've had it in a solved solution a couple times here and just fucked it up. Let's be very slow. So I need to get the yellow and the green in these two tiles from this guy. So, but if I do this, I can't move it. It has to be like kitty corner to where I am. Then I can move it out of the way. I can use this to go up if I just click on it. I feel like I trounced some of these earlier puzzles, and this one actually gave me instructions, and it's giving me a lot of trouble here. Need to treat it like a sliding block puzzle and try to get the opposite of the answer first and see if that helps me get to the actual answer. Okay, press this, it goes up. And also swap locations with a green that's like kitty corner away from me. Which is the only way I'm going to be able to get a green down on the bottom rank. So I can do that I guess if it's on the bottom, fuck. You can do it like this would bring the yellow back down. Okay. So if I do this, that swaps them. All right, that gets that there. I feel like we're close now. How do I end in the center, though, is the question. Basically, I have to end by... I can warp like this, and then I can go up at the end. But I have to already have this guy down at the bottom for that to work. I think I might be stuck now. I think if I get 3 greens in a row, it's locked. Okay. Okay. Let's think about this. So, puzzle starts almost exactly wrong. You can go up a tile. You can adjust these guys. Go up a tile. I can jump from there. I don't want to jump again because I want to have more greens on the bottom row here. Go up. Can jump. Helps to actually know what like pressing the buttons does. I'm still stuck on it, but it could be worse. I can swap locations with the yellow here. So that's still a thing. Man, I don't really understand that part. I think I understand everything else except when it's in a corner, the green hops to the opposite empty. I guess that's probably mandatory to solve the puzzle. And that overrides swapping with a yellow. Maybe that's just the same mechanic and I've been mistaking it as swapping with a yellow the whole time. Okay. So we want to get this green down a tile. Go up one more, and then I rotate this, and then I swap. Well, okay, I need to swap these when it's on the middle row because I need to have 2 on the middle row, and I keep having 2 on the top or bottom rows. Those should swap. If I then go here, I guess my ability to swap is... Oh, no, though, they change locations. Okay, wait. We might be okay now. But it's gotta like swap to another side. I can't get it down into the middle easily. Fuck, this seems so close. Can do that. I think we might have it now. Okay. Very carefully. First try. Jesus, that gave me trouble. I still don't think I understood one of the mechanics there. Okay. Cool. Allowance token. I learned a little bit more about this guy. I did get a screenshot. Let me make sure that I say that the puzzle box is... It's kind of mean they don't let you look at it again. Mora Jai box associated with rupee symbol. Orinda, Aries. Okay. See, black. Guess that means we know what color black is. We just knew the association from the Secret Garden before, not necessarily that that represented black, so that is a color we can rule out for the other countries, I think. Then we've got royalty holding cups. Yes. No, it's right there. It's in a box right over there. That's the statue. Lady in the Cloister, Orinda, Orindia. And what does this say? Blackbridge Hotel and Spa. Eight realms in 8 months. The objective was simple enough, but in what order, what route, where to start? Questions like these are the ones I tend to ignore, as planning is never my strong suit. The road took me south. Begin the journey by visiting a fragment of the Old Kingdom, a landmark. It's black in realm as it is in name. Okay, so I'm going to be able to combine postcards here to understand the map puzzle in room 46, I suppose. Think I got it. Got our allowance increased. The allowance, I think, is a great little cookie. I think if they cut that in half everywhere and gave you twice as many, that would be great. At least in places where you get like a partial puzzle solution. Guess while I'm here, I could pull this lever. Spends a footstep to walk back in this room, which kind of sucks. So I've seen 3 of the allowance puzzles so far. Unfortunately, 2 of them are useless because I already knew those colors from the classroom, although I guess it verified my suspicion, so that's useful. But it'll be nice to find some that have symbols that aren't associated with what we see in the classroom. Okay, I only have 11 steps left. I might just try to go... can I even survive to get to a room that can draft? I have to get to the chapel. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to run out. I'm not going to get the morning room today. How sad. I could have if I didn't walk in and out of the room a second ago. Well, I think I might still lose steps getting out of here, so maybe I would have been fucked anyway. Yeah, I just lost the steps, so... That's okay. I don't have to do the clock room ever again, so that's great. The other locations were... It's the day I took the tomb. Let me cross off the ones I did. I did the first key... Did the third key. This vault key may have been helpful today, but sadly no dice. I don't think there's any rooms around here that can save my life. Apples lying around on the floor somewhere. I'm dead anyway. Whoops. That's okay. Call it a day. Still productive. Alright, so we can try to get a music room on rank 9. I don't know what the station means. It was in room 46 that I saw that. Something, something. Station left by one of your own. In a station. King on his throne. Beneath all the docks, okay. That's probably completely drained the reservoir, which is where I need to combine the boiler room with the pump room. The reason I still need to do that. Already up to 14. That's great. Also take 5 keys. Looks like it remembers the microchip. I like this shelter because it gives me an instant laboratory. I didn't appreciate that before. And I think negating the red rooms is pretty good too. Leaving that open is a really good change. Such like a minor buff to like this room in particular. You should never have to do that clock time puzzle ever again. It's 10 steps and gain 20 gold immediately. Let's just do this. It's tolerable at the very beginning. Less interesting than anything that's conditional. All right. Well, cool. Sick. It's cool. Security. The reason I want this early is to get to the laboratory and because you can set the door settings. Probably too early to have to worry about setting the doors, but I think they should change it so that offline mode is permanently on once you access this console. Well, I guess the whole point is that like you have to find the room for that to be the case, so maybe it's like if you roll the room, it turns on for free without you having to interact with it. Hallways. My hallway clock synergy is pretty sick. It's a depressing day to not have rolled the morning room. First time since I unlocked the breakfast nook, I think. Too early for a freezer. Already did the laboratory. That'd be nice too. I keep wanting to proc this. I keep not having the opportunity to use a dead end. This is still a room I have to bring. I just never have a magnifying glass when this place exists. Exactly. Free eggs in this economy? This doesn't really matter that I get an extra door there, so. Gems are in the white box. The other two statements are both true. Okay, that can't be true because then all three would be true. So this is false, which means at least one of the other boxes is false. Gems are not in the blue box. Gems are in the white box. Other two statements are both true is not correct. So In fact, only one of them is false because this one's false and all three can't be false. So this is false. If this is true, the gems are not in the blue box. Then this is false. The gems are in the white box. And that's a contradiction because then the gems... Wait, hold on. Sorry. If this is false, if this is true that the gems aren't in the blue box, then this must be false. Gems are in the white box. That holds, I think. If we did it the other way around, if the gems are in the white box is true, gems are not in the blue box, it must be false, which means they are in the blue box, which means we're saying it's in both boxes, so they can't be. So true, the gems aren't in the blue box. False, the gems are in the white box. They must be in the black box then? Okay. Very minor stress every time I do one of those. I like them though. I love logic. Oh, am I dead already? No, I can leave the entrance hall. Okay. And the kitchen means that I can escape. I got $34. Why not? So chef salad's cheap. That essentially undoes the laboratory experiment I took. How many milli RTS seconds of stress? 1/100 billionth. Commissary. Yeah, I got the money. Yeah, right. Well, there's a magnifying glass, so worst case scenario, I can take that back to the mailroom. You have 6 keys. I have to come up with a heuristic for when I use keys on these. I feel like there was a time where I had like 7 keys and I opened 2 of them and it fucked me because rooms are just crazy on being locked after that point. Are the common rooms like actually less common to roll on higher ranks? I'm thinking about actually doing meme for Civ. That's funny. I only played Civ very briefly on stream, but I had a good experience with it. I got the just one more turn feeling. Only if you drafted them all already. Okay. Yeah, I like the parlor puzzle. Have Simon and Mark from Cracking the Cryptic started playing this game yet? Like Simon might get motion sick and you could see them getting a little bit frustrated with some of the more complicated stuff. I don't know if I could count on him to like screenshot. It would be really annoying. Right on, that's cool. Conference room. Can I skip the rotunda cutscene is the real question. No, because it's not a cutscene. feel like there's got to be more to the rotunda. There's got to be some like hidden shenanigan while it's rotating, something you can see behind the wall. Okay, we can try to do the pump room thing, though it's not connected to the boiler room. The pump room doesn't care about adjacency to the rooms that it drains, but it does care about adjacency to the boiler room. The pump room itself does, right? All right. You can see what the swimming trunks deal is in this room here. Oh, that's why it says you need to have keys. That's funny. I thought it was going to be wear the swimming trunks and then go in and interact with the thing. It just means that if you drain the pool, now there's chests instead of coins. Yeah, that's what I mean. I have to open them with keys, right? They've replaced the coins that were previously here, and I still need to drain the pool to get to them. All right. I guess the pump situation is fixed in between days, right? So like once I'm done using the boiler room and the pump room to drain the reservoir, I could just theoretically leave the pool drained permanently and just always just immediately get the benefit from there. We don't want to do the music room here, but we want to save it for a high rank. I guess that implies that the music room is rolling keys based on its rank generally, and it just happens to roll the best one at the top. Could finally benefit from this fucking stupid shit. You get a rabbit's foot on like the tool closet or something. I don't know if it can spawn in there. Anything fancy I can see on the wall? This is spinning. Red room takes 30 seconds to get to the door on your left. Two wrongs don't make a right. Several rights make a left. All right, good. There's just 4 doors in there. We do not want the pump room here. Might take the locksmith though. Okay, thank you, coupon book. Prism key. Okay, that's cool. Does special key give you like that or the rare key or the secret garden key or the key card, or it can't be a key card? Boiler room has an exit. Have to backtrack. It's just a couple rooms for some gems. Including the key card? Okay. Where's this? I haven't looked at my soil map in a while. Motherfucker, that is one of the whatever. That's supposed to be one of the high quality soil tiles. A boot and a key. I guess it just makes it more likely for good shit to spawn. Oh, probably late for the veranda since I've already rolled so many. Take the workshop. T again. It's cheat something. Alright, nothing to combine right out the gate. Gotta remember to go back to the mail room at the end of the day. Don't let me forget to do that. So did I have a chance to use the lockpick kit for free there? I didn't see it pop up. I saw it come up for a second, but I'd already chose to use the key. Okay, my bad. I should have re-rolled for the pump room. Whoops. I guess it's still possible with the aquarium now. I think they should make it so that the boiler room just has to exist on the same row or column. West, east, or north of the thing that it's powering. Although I guess you guys said that it can go across multiple rooms if there's connections. I want the ballroom. Reroll. Your room's more keys. Color of your choice. What color would I want? Orange, probably. Okay, don't succeed. Would have been great to have hallways from hallways today, but no dice. Very nice. Try to roll the clock room now. I'd love to get a music room in one of these corners. Okay, so the music room is blue, which sucks because a ton of rooms are blue. So I don't think we do that. Oh, we got it. Nice. Sick. All right, I guess priority number one should be to turn that in. The library. Is a treasure map legal on this? Let me see. Study. So it's E3. No, I have to go north E4. I think we just take the library then to get the book. Swimbird. Actually, let me do... No, I've been doing bottom to top. I want to do this one because I'm guessing it might help me with the postcard, but... Oh, I just assumed if it was the music room on rank 9. So I can only see what... I've got 40 steps, so I can afford to dick around a little bit here. Hallway door's always unlocked. I can probably force the Great Hall to roll here with my special key. But there's not any reason for me to go to room 46 until I know what I want to do with the puzzle in there, I guess. With keys throughout the house. Wondering if some of these that had lore... Now, are the ones that have lore objects in them fixed? Can I, like, write down, or is it... Do they randomly roll every time? I just need to save my keys. The key doesn't fit. Wait. Oh, it's because I'm in a blue room. I see. It's to roll. So I would have had to have done it from the foyer, but I didn't roll it. Shit, I forgot to do the lockpick. Damn it. A great spot for the pump room. Delicious sweet cup and cakes. Does the t-shirt being in the walk-in closet do anything, or is it just purely cosmetic? Thank you, little electric eels. Okay. Pump room. Got 55 steps to do something with that. Oh, my shelter burns on an aquarium. I didn't even think about that. That's funny. Keys, probably. Okay, let's try to completely drain the reservoir here. So the idea is this thing is on now. Probably move more stuff into there. So don't need to worry about the fountain really anymore. I gotta remind myself how the fuck this works. It was kind of complicated. Number 2 is the fountain, which goes here. put that in the fountain, presumably. I don't need the fountain to get in there anymore. I gotta hit the mailroom on my way out. A bunch of water in this tank, which I guess I can load into the fountain. Okay. I think I struggled with this jug puzzle at first. Okay, cool. I think that's all I need to do, right? Because since I'd have to walk all the way back here if I fucked it up, I can get into the room with the reservoir from the other side by going through the room that I had to break down with the sledgehammer. So I can get in there. I think I saw a staircase under the water that would let me go down. Is there anything else I have to do to be able to do that in the reservoir before I leave this room? Yeah, I guess you really do need that, huh? It seems like there's some wiggle room. I'm good, thank you. It's nice that it shows us powered here. Does that mean it doesn't shut off? I guess I'm also sheltered. It would be really interesting and incredibly mean if, like, you wanted to do a thing here where you don't let the lights go off ever, and you get, like, new information as a result. Making sure there's not crucial information that I missed in here before. These room are always false. I think I only have one. I guess I don't take the penalty here. Now I'm out of shelter benefits. Don't have the key card. But that's okay. All right, let me go hit the mail room and then go outside, and I should be able to get 2 keys, I think. Well, I have one on me, and I should be able to get a second one, is what I mean to say. Okay, 6 plus 3 is 9, times 1 is 9. 1 plus 2 is 3, times 1 is 3, times 6 is 18. 1 plus 4 is 5, minus 1 is 4, times 1 divided by 1. Oh, hey, Secret Garden. Don't think I have any edge tiles, though. That's too bad. I don't know what I would do in there anyway, so it's not like it's anything of value has been lost. I guess I should have been paying attention for rooms that were powered. Yeah, so I guess taking the powered aquarium has already paid off for me. I don't think I have any other use for these keys. Seen that already. I'm gonna have to check the VOD and see if I can like mark which lockers I should never open because I already know what's in them. Well, there's a key card. That would just get me to a dead end above the archives, though, so I don't really care. I'm just gonna go do the other things I have to do today. Gotta do the mailroom. The fuck did I get to the rotunda originally? The pool, I guess. Kind of hate the boiler room, to be honest. God. It must have been through the observatory. Serp said the elevator is how people get down stairs. Is there a... I mean, I can see the lever on it up top. Oh, is it broken? I thought it's only busted because one time I went through it with the foundation. Like I came from below, and so it was facing the wrong way. How the fuck? Serp says people, this is how people first get downstairs. There's no way to interact with it in here? I guess with the tools I currently have. Don't know how. Okay. Okay, we gotta hit the mail room, which is all the way west in the north. Actually, there's probably something I could have done in the workshop, because I got a bunch of new items, but... it's mostly like keys, so maybe not. Missed that. Ever prove he was the one who stole the Baron's mail? Okay, let me find that. Denny Revane, mail thief. Fine print on mailroom document says Revane stole Baron's mail. Oh, right. I really don't like the spread mechanic. I mean, I like it in principle, but I think in practice, I kind of hate it. It would be fine, I think, if it highlighted their locations or something. Make a wish. I haven't seen that before. Like, increase my luck for the day or something fucked up like that. Maybe it stores all of them at the bottom if you do it enough times. Yeah, but can't the boiler room still get fucked up by me accessing it from behind by coming through the foundation? I thought that's what happened before. I didn't touch anything. Oh my god. Fuck. I should not have used those keys. I guess I can keep it drained. Is there one of these that is different from all the others? Blue sun, white sun, red moon, blue earth, red sun, blue moon, sun, black earth, black moon. Does the sledgehammer work down here? That's too bad. I really need to get the laundry room. Do we have any duplicates of the symbol? So we've got earth white, earth black, earth blue, earth black again, earth white again, black again. Oh, blue sun, white sun, blue sun. Pink sun, pink sun. Pink sun. So there's four pink suns. All right, I need to write this down or I'm gonna go insane. So trunks at bottom of reservoir. Pink moon, black earth, white earth, blue sun. All right, I need to make sure I can rule these out. 5 on land near the... Five on land near stairs. Okay. Then there are a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 in the water. Water, black earth. White moon, pink moon, blue sun, white sun, blue moon, Pink sun, blue earth. Okay, and then are these split? I just have to make sure I don't double count here. Okay. Rest. Black moon. White earth. Blue moon. Pink sun. Pink sun again. Black moon. Blue moon. White earth. Pink sun. Black earth. All right, I think I have them all written down and the areas they're in, so I'm going to paste them. I could do like a highlight duplicates thing. Format, data. I think it just removes duplicates, which is very annoying. Remove duplicates. I'll just sort it. It's probably the easier solution. Column C. Okay, so there's 3 black earths, 3 black moons, 1 blue earth, 3 blue moons, 2 blue suns, 2 pink moons, 5 pink suns, 3 white earths, 1 white moon, 1 white sun. Fuck, I got really excited when it seemed there was only one of them. Clovers and blue moons, pots of golden rainbows, and me red balloons. Okay, so there's probably a way for me to know, but I would guess it's either the white moon, the white sun, or the blue moon. I only have 1 key because I wasted a bunch in the locker room because I didn't know that this was going to happen. And the room 46 clue just says down below beneath all the docks. Not very helpful. Wait, did I count something wrong? No, blue earth was the one that I only had a single one of, not blue moon. I have 3 blue moons. So blue earth, white moon, or white sun. Let me study this really quick just to make sure that I didn't fuck something up. I'm going to fix the sort really fast. 3 black earth, 3 black moon, 1 blue earth, 3 blue moon, 2 blue sun, 2 pink moon, 4 pink sun, 3 white earth, 1 white moon, 1 white sun. We'll see if this changes every day. Try the blue earth. All green memos found in boxes in the water are true. Oh my god. So if that's a lie, that's kind of interesting. Right. Let me give a dedicated section of this because I assume each of these boxes has a fucking memo in it. Reservoir memos. Come back with keys and get a laundry room. This place stays drained, right? So it's not like it's a big deal. I can come back here pretty trivially, I suppose. Okay, now as soon as I have like vault plus laundry room, I'll get 40 keys and hop on down here. All right, so I don't know that I have a next best country to open. I think there was a padlock on there. Yeah, you can see right there. It's really interesting. They got death threats in early access testing. Okay, so I have another room here. I have the notes that I got from the miners, or near the miners. One of which was an extremely long document that included a symbol, or it may have just been a test symbol. There were like two in the document. Is the one in the back of the book the same as the test one? Yeah, it is. Okay. But that might still be legitimate. So it's the mountain, which I guess if it's the mountain, then I can infer what that color is and presumably rule it out for other options in the future. Mountain is door 3. I hope the 8th one just requires you to, or several of them require you to do deduction, right? All right, so mountain should be, oh, fuck, actually. No, I read it wrong. I was reading the symbols on the outside as the mountain. The one I was looking at is the pentagon. I don't think I have anything for the mountain. I guess I know that it's yellow, but well, okay, no, I do know yellow. Can I infer anything else? Probably not. I'm trying to think where else I've seen sigils. I think the other sigil I've seen, the one in the garden, was the exact same one I saw in the tomb. I don't think I've seen very many sigils. There's too much information to brute force it. That's okay, I have the door open. I can come back to it later. The actual door I wanted to open was this one. Could have done. Oh well. I don't think there's anything else I wanted to do today. Could open the door in the hallway or the archives, but like... Well, it could be the clock tower, which would be good for tomorrow, because I've rolled a bunch of hallways, so... It's stupid, but I'll run back there really quick. I think this game could do a lot of, like, minor quality of life benefits as unlocks, as cookies for completing puzzles. Like, I don't think it would be unreasonable to say, teleport me to this room, like fast travel from that room menu, but like consume the number of steps it would have taken to walk there. In fact, I think that would be inadvisable a lot of the time in case you miss something in that room. You don't get a chance to walk past it and notice it, you know? I guess there's also theoretically a bunch of keys that have been distributed around the facility, which would be easier to find. So we need to get to the archives in the hallway, and that's just right by the foundations. Perfect. Would be a great day to have a metal detector. HE boiler room. You're saying I can fix this? It's like the elevator needs to be in the up position and the bridge needs to be powered or something. It's like you can power both the bridge and the door, I guess. Is that doable? Can you have the bridge and the door? The elevator is irrelevant if the bridge is extended. Oh, the door is open if the input on either side is powered? That was not clear to me. Thank you. So we're good now, right? Doors open, bridge is extended, that door is open. Everything else is hunky-dory. I was hoping to get an extra room, but no dice. Money doesn't really do me any good. I guess I can go to the locksmith and get keys. I still need to do the fucking payroll. I mark that as kind of urgent and just haven't gotten around to it. I think it sucks to build those rooms otherwise. Okay, when I go in the boiler room, I'll let you guys point out what you're talking about. Just confirming this room has the white king. Okay. You flip the knob near the door across the bridge. This thing? Oh, you're saying once this is on, this doesn't have to be flipped anymore? The door will just open? Okay. Okay, I really want this to be a clock tower, but I guess I suddenly realize I don't know if there's generation rules for the clock tower, if it has to be on like the edges or something. It seems like that's like just annoying enough. Well, I could do the servants' quarters. I also want the maid chambers, but I don't know if I can get back there, though. I gotta go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to return. I guess you said that as long as the room exists, it will put it in the room, and if I can get back to the room before Monday, it'll still be there. That's, today's day 24. Today's Monday, so I guess I have a whole week to roll this room again. There are 12 major keys. This could be Hartley's room. It seems important. This room is E05. Oh, I thought somebody said that it would stay there until the following week. Okay, so that's not true, probably. Uh, must quit. The subject and victim of many whims, games, and riddles. Okay, so we get more names. That's all going to matter later, I assume. Wait, where do they break? Are there like 32 days in November or something, Terranin? I just found a year that matches where whatever it was, the 7th starts on a Saturday. Just picked a random arbitrary one. I guess I don't want to do payroll if it might not work, so we can just call it there. Okay. Yeah, I didn't actually use the real life, whatever the in-game year is. I just found one where whatever the starting date was also on a Saturday. I see. No, I checked that first. Okay, that's about time. So future Marstead, you still have a few rooms you want to rule out. I think big priority would be to get the vault. Well, the vault anyway has another key in it. You probably have to get a key for it. Get a key for the key. Then use the money in the laundry room. Try to force the laundry room maybe with a secret passage or something. Turn all your money into keys and then take your keys down to the reservoir. There should be a sanctum key down there. Make sure you open the Pentagon door, because I think you can solve that with the torn up Sigil book that you got forever ago. Blueprints rules. I love this game. I'm excited to continue playing it.